Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It is time for day one of our yeah, it's nice to have that updated. It's time for day one of our final version of our headphone stand for Logitech. Huge thank you to Logitech for not only making this project happen, but hooking me up with this awesome headset. We're actually using it right now for the stream. So even using the microphone. So me and the missus did some testing yesterday and found it to be even better than the microphone we were currently using. So we made the switch. All right, but is it Bluetooth and or wired? It has Bluetooth. It's wireless with the docking station, and then it also has Bluetooth abilities. It has there's a button on here I can push, and it'll switch between three different. You use the stand, so the stand that we're sculpting, you can hook it up to your PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, and then you can push a button and it'll switch the input, not just for sound, but also video. So you can kind of set it all up kind of as this headphone stand is like the hub for it all. So, and the range on it's great. I can go with my old headphones. I couldn't leave really the workshop without losing audio, but now I'm able to go all the way to the front of the house, no problem. So pretty cool. Okay, so let's see here. Just have to get used to the new setup a little bit here. Okay. So we sketched out what we're going to do for the stands yesterday. And oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Well, let me get this set up first. I forgot. My computer was running really slow, so I restarted everything. So it took longer to get going this morning. Let's see. How do they feel? They're comfortable. Really comfortable. And like I said, I have a big head, so it's music volume down a little bit. Mic settings. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on one second. Let me fix our camera and we'll get started. Good morning, Merrick from the Better Chat. Says, hey, sorry about your face over on YouTube. Hey, thank you for the $10 super chat there. Hey, sorry about your face. I think this is my first super chat. I think I've probably had one or two other ones. Not very common though, that's for sure. So thank you. All right, let's see here. Merrick says you're in the wrong place. Hey, sorry about your face. It's a better chat because we're free from Colleen's tyrannical rule. I think it's a better chat for Hey Sorry About Your Face because he can actually watch at work there. I think that's the real reason. Okay, so I created this kind of a frame here. So here's the design that we're going for. And then here's the exoskeleton or frame for the stand. So we can kind of see where things are going here. So we're gonna have a lot more mass on the left side. But I was trying to look at ways we can actually attach some armature wire. In hindsight, I would have inserted some armature wire here into the epoxy clay. But of course, hindsight's 2020. So what we're gonna have to do here is probably Dremel a channel into this and add some wire so you can build out this section here and it still be firmly attached. Here's the docking station here where the headphones go in. I don't want to, it's a really tight fit onto the, it's like a perfect fit onto the shape of it. So we don't want to drill all the way through the epoxy. So I was thinking we should drill kind of like almost like a channel. Probably going like this. And then we use more epoxy clay. Probably just use some steel stick so it's nice and secured on there. But we need a place to mount these larger pieces. These right here. It would also probably be smart. You know what we can do? We can sculpt these pieces separately here. Individually, and then attach them and kind of sculpt around them. That would make life a lot easier. Oops. Okay, let's grab the Dremel tool. Keep bumping the microphone, sorry. All right. I think if we take this, we can do a wire there. Wire here and wire there. The other side has some volume too, but maybe a wire here. Okay, so we're gonna have to put on a dust mask for this, but we're gonna Dremel a little channel for the wire to go into without going all the way through. All right. I need a different drill bit, Dremel bit. Now you can see that epoxy clay is really tough. Does not like to be cut through. Alright, now I'm going to make a few little spots where the we'll just use this one here. I'm going to make some grooves for the epoxy clay to stick onto. Almost like a Lego. Okay. And now we clean up all this dusty mess. And we'll continue to attaching some armature wire. I'm always wearing a black t-shirt. It's like how painters wear white clothes, house painters. Hey, what's up, Kickin' Keith? How you doing? All right, let's see. Okay. Ooh, camera got a little bit dusty here. Okay, so now we're going to twist some armature wire. That's right, yeah. Logitech has sponsored us to make 2 headset stands for the their new headset. The A50X, they just came out with it. Here's the here it is right here. I'm actually wearing it on my head right now, even using the microphone from it. It's really nice. It's definitely the best set I've worn so far. That's why I sound different. Yep. How are they on noise cancellation? They're not noise canceling. No, they're not noise canceling headphones. Let's see. It's A50X. A50X. We'll have a link for it, but I haven't gotten that information yet, so I'm sure you're gonna just Google it. It has so the stand itself is really important for this headset, because the headset's really nice, but the stand is even cooler. It what you can see it right here. There's where mine is. It's a charging station, but also you can hook up all the HDMIs to all your consoles together on the stand. So PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. And then with the headset, there's a button on here. You can switch the input between not only audio, but video input will switch between all. So it's like completely compatible with all the those systems. So if you're the type of person that has multiple gaming setups, it's pretty nice. I don't have that feature, but you know, I'm more of the sound range, microphone quality kind of person, and this one checks all the boxes for sure. Jones. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. So let's see, let's cut just longer than we need. It's kind of the idea. It'll just kind of go in this slot, and then we'll just kind of sandwich a chunk of we might actually use 5-minute epoxy glue, and then we do epoxy clay on the top of that, and then that gives us structure to build onto. Yeah, so there's two. So this is a partnership between Logitech G and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 that just came out. So the idea is we're making, and then of course they both brought me into the mix. And Logitech sponsored the making of 2 custom stands that will be unique pieces of art. So not only will it be this cool headphone docking station, but it'll also be a piece of artwork for the 2 people that get these. But what we're doing is we came up with the design yesterday. We're doing one half is Tyranid themed, and the other side, or the other pair, is Space Marine themed. So they're gonna be I mean, here, I'll show you the sketch if you didn't see yesterday. This is the game plan here for this side. So imagine the block of wood is where the headphones go. It's like the docking station. And so we're just designing it to be like, this is where the plugs all come out of the back here. And yeah, we're just gonna make it look like a Tyranid structure. There's going to be a Space Marine helmet kind of destroyed here on the side. And then on the other one, it's the opposite. It's Space Marine centralized, and then there's a severed Tyranid head on this side. So kind of like a yin and yang idea. Yeah, the key is to figure out how to, if you plan on using polymer clay, how to make it kind of come apart until the very end when you put it, finally put it together. So let's see here. Magnets. Yeah. The face cam shifted. Let's get the glue. Yeah, I'm not using magnets. No, I've already solved the problem. I've created this slide. This slides right onto perfectly onto the stand, and so we've unslid it, and now we're building, essentially just sculpting onto this, and then in the end we're just gonna slide it in place and then sculpt any like small areas with epoxy clay, a sleeve, right? A sleeve. We'll call it the sleeve method. Here we go. Yes, he's using the sleeve method. Very nice. Very good. Yeah, it worked out really good. I still have to make another sleeve for the other. So now that we've learned something through hindsight, when I make the sleeve for the other stand, I'm gonna put the wire in place while this material's still curing, you know. So this added step won't need to happen on the next slide. So, but you know, that's how it is. Hindsight is 2020. There's always ways to improve. This is this is epoxy clay, Magic Sculpt. Okay. Just wondering how we should do this. You know what? Let's get the super glue and the activator spray on standby. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now let's mix the 5-minute epoxy. Make sure it's thoroughly mixed. Manrik Fosdane. Good D&D name. All right. So now, let's see here. You know, we don't really need the whole length. We just need kind of like a mounting point for us to build from. Just cut this. Okay, I'm gonna scoop this glue up here, and we're just gonna work it into all these little grooves we made. All right, and we just kind of put the wire in there. Rotate it around so it's submerged in the glue. Okay. Now we hold it for 5 minutes. Let's see if we can find a better way to not have to hold it for 5 minutes. Let's take some super glue here up at the top. It would have been smart to glue it at the bottom too. Okay, there we go. That should work though. Actually, I'm not sure. Like this. Okay, new hindsight. We glue it at the top and the bottom with super glue. And that way it will stay on there. Yep, exactly. Okay, now let's see. There. We just gotta watch the drips. Okay, let's do the next one. Actually, you know what? Now we have to do it this way because we need to get the glue kind of coated in everywhere before we... Okay, all right, let's just mix some more. I need another tray. So alongside this wonderful partnership with Logitech, they have hooked us up with some awesome giveaway stuff. We got a bunch of copies of the game Space Marine 2. And actually some of these headphones here. Starting next, so we're going to finish off the week how it is and kind of figure out how we're going to do it. But we're going to start doing some... oh, hold on, drip. Catch it. All right. Starting next week, we will start rolling those giveaways out. So if anyone's interested in the headphones or even the game, could get land yourself a free copy. of either. Pretty exciting, yeah. Just probably the best thing to do, because we don't know exactly how, where, and why we're going to do the giveaways. Just make sure you guys are part of the Discord. So just in case it's not happening like in Twitch chat when you're around, or if it's happening like on Instagram or something like that, I'll be able to let you know there. There'll definitely be some happening here. I just don't know if they'll all be happening here. We might kind of spread it out. So just join the Discord, and I'll make sure to let you guys know where it's happening and when. It's going good there, Lucho. This project is 2 custom headphone docking station stands, so that are Warhammer 40K themed. We've been commissioned by Logitech to make 2 custom headphone stands for their new headset that just came out. So the ASTRO A50X just came out. It's the headset I'm currently wearing. Really, really nice. So we're building well, right now we're doing the engineering work. So we're building the frame for the, you know, after we get past this part, we can actually start sculpting and creating the design. That should be good. Yeah. Surprisingly, so I've always been used to headphone microphones being not good, you know, not really the best, especially for like stream quality. But we tested everything out yesterday because we just got our pair, and the microphone actually sounds really awesome. So we've switched over to using this microphone. So that's what I'm using right now. I'm using the microphone from the headset. Definitely a improvement. So little did we know we were getting a stream upgrade. Mm-hmm. The best. There's always a bigger fish, my friend. No such thing as the best. I do not desire to be one of such things anyways. Okay. Well, hopefully that's enough. Alright, let's put this glue on here. Oh, let's spill some on the table. So this time we're just gonna do the middle part. Now, There we go. Rated the ketchup container lid dispenser at the local Wendy's. Yeah. Hey, says it's free. Free is free. I bought a thing of fries, right? I'm entitled to it. What's the spray? That's an activator spray. So that this causes super glue to immediately cure on contact. So if you're trying to like tack weld things like I am, this comes in handy for sure. Axe body spray. Yeah. Okay, one more to go. Yeah, very useful. I remember when I first discovered this stuff, I was like, what? Been using super glue for years. Why did I not know about this till now?
Spare a coin for an old beggar.
Favorite clay wizard. Thank you for being my favorite clay wizard. Hey, Funka, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. How very gracious of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And the kind words. Okay. Do a little bit more than last time. I have to go back and spray everything I super glued years ago. No. Not quite what it does. Super glue eventually cures on its own, but the kicker, it's another term for it. It's called a kicker. We'll just kind of kick things off. Gets the reaction to happen much quicker. Yeah, it comes in handy when you need, when you have those situations where you need 3 hands. Exactly. What's up, Plata? Good morning. Okay, now we do the third one here. Okay, now let's cut a piece of this wire. strip there. All right. Just lather this up like this here. And once we do our last step for this is going nowhere. Yeah, we just gotta let that dry. Okay, so
Spare a coin for an old beggar.
did I ever tell you about getting fired from the glue factory I worked at just after high school? My supervisor said I was too slow on the line. Guess I wasn't suited for a fast-paced environment. Oh, man. I guess not. Hey, sorry about your face. Hey, thank you so much for the 200 bits, my friend. Paying for your terrible dad joke. I got a drip here. Okay. While this sits and cures is a good time for me to go get some fresh coffee. So I'll be right back. When I get back, we're gonna put some epoxy clay on there, and then we're gonna start sculpting. I think we're gonna start sculpting the kind of the claws, the claw parts that are coming out the top here. So, all right, I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. The glue is not completely dry, but it's dry enough that we're gonna mix some more magic sculpt and kind of sandwich it all in there. And then we can set that to the side and let that cure while we start sculpting the kind of those big claw parts. So, and we'll use the sketch. We'll use the sketch to be able to kind of size it up and figure out how big and what shape we need these claw parts to be. So, okay. Okay. Let's grab some of this. About the same size, and a little bit more of this. There we go. And now we mix. Hey, what's up, Kamaus? How you doing, brother? It was nice to catch your stream last night. Hope the adventures continued forth and were very fruitful. Funka, what are you doing, Funka? What's going on here? Stop it. You stop it, Funka. Yeah, no problem, man. Totally no problem. You know, believe it or not, well, cnotbusch used to do a lot of role play stuff. Quite a bit of even streamed it at some points. I was on that old school role play though, Arma 3 role play. Now we're just gonna smush this on here. I remember playing it back in the day, thinking that if they ever figured out how to use GTA as a role-playing platform, it would become like the hot ticket item. Sure enough, it happened. Put that soda down. Okay, that's good. That'll be rock solid, super sturdy. Plenty to hook on to as well. Okay, so now, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to take, what would be wise is to make texture into the surface right now while it's still soft. So when I'm attaching the future layers of material, it has something to grab onto. There we go. That should do it. Okay, so now we can pretty much set that to the side and let it finish curing. Takes about an hour for that material to harden up. And while that does that, we're going to begin sculpting these parts right here. So we can just take our piece of wire here and essentially just measure it up to our sketch. That a trim. There we go. Remove the sketch. Set that to the side. Let that harden. I live a very stress-free life, actually, Kathy. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not missing out on anything. Just because I'm not gaming and role-playing doesn't mean I'm not role-playing anymore. When Emma involves me in plenty of her role-playing escapades. Hey, what's up there, Lou? How you doing? Okay. So now this will be, I think, the largest one, and it'll also set the kind of the design of our little spike tendril thing. Good morning, 70 grade. So let's see here. Thanks, Lou. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see. A 70 grade was your highest score? Okay. I think we'll get some steel stick in here. Nice. There it is. Just a bit towards the end here. Weren't one of them book learners? Bummer. All right, need that to harden. I'll probably do a little bit of foil wrapped around this one. You guys can barely hear that. How about now? Blah, 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 blah. All right. This is starting to heat up here. Once it hardens, we can proceed. Yeah, that's good. Hardened up. I should probably clean this off. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab some clay glue. You know what? Let's not try to sculpt this whole thing in one go. Let's sculpt just this section here first. Then we do the next sections. That'd be the smart move. So I'll add some clay glue here. Well, the alcohol is a solvent for the glue. So the same brushes you use to do the gluing, you also use for spreading the alcohol, and it's kind of keeps itself in check in that manner. Okay, now, let's get some hemostats on this so we can actually set it down. Okay, success. Get a base layer of clay down here. Alcohol is the solution. For some things. Just making sure it's really stuck down on there. We're not trying to make it look pretty yet. Make sure the material has a good hold. That sounds absolutely just sends chills of disgust up my spine, Funka. No. Bad. Stop it. Don't do it. Please. Please. Okay, now we're going to start figuring out our shape here. It's always nice to settle into the actually clay sculpting stage. Get past the engineering stage. Yeah. Everything's so much simpler when you can just smush clay around with the stick. Oh, yeah? Time to make some fermented cabbage. Nice, Kujo. Hello, Lori. Flat cabbage. Never heard of it. There we go. Mission accomplished, huh? I know how that feels to deliver a high-profile project like that. Quite a relief. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm a big fan of, like red cabbage salads and stuff. Like raw cabbage is one of my favorite kind of salad types to have. My favorite salad is steak. Yeah, but man, having something cool and fresh balances out a steak so well. Like a salad or grill, I like that combination of, grilled meat with some sort of fresh salad with it. Man, I can't wait to eat that salad, said no one. I can certainly enjoy a good salad. You peers, hello you peers. Heinz makes some lovely salad dressing. I don't know about that. I'm from the Midwest. What am I from? Turkey. Very nice. You are from Turkey. This is the real deal. That's right. Correct. How you doing today, Shrub? Shrub, you just shrubbing around or what? Slay the spire. Sounds familiar. I never played it. Will you partake in Oktoberfest in Germany? No. No, I won't. But I will be drinking beers and enjoying food and company. But I'm not gonna go to like Berlin and do like official Oktoberfest celebration or wherever it is. It's become quite touristy, Oktoberfest in Germany. I'll be out in the countryside Far from any tourist destinations. Getting the authentic German experience. Roguelike deck builder, okay. You are a tourist. I'm not a tourist. Not anymore. All right, Gravity. Catch you later, my friend. Man, the bass in these headset is really nice. I almost every time there's a bassy song that goes on, I always think I hear something outside, like it's like a deep, real sounding bass. a nice upgrade, that's for sure. Yeah, tonight we'll be painting the mouse. Continuing on with the painting of the base. Maybe starting the second character, the badger. No, I don't do any drawing. You don't need to know drawing to sculpt. Two different crafts. In the same way you don't need to know how to sculpt to draw. It's been a good one, yeah. I agree. Oh, okay. Ooh. That broke things.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Ms. Peaches, hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Thank you very, very much for your support. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Miss Beaches. Miss Beaches.
Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Little rascal, you little rascal. 48 months of support. And this is what happens when you turn on auto renew. Thanks for your hard work and the lurking space. Hey, thank you so much for thank you for turning on auto renew. And thanks for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. And let's get you some wisdom for your troubles. Little wisdom for your troubles there, little rascal. The strongest swordsman is not the one with the sharpest blade, but the one with the purest heart. There we go. There we go. Some wisdom to carry you on your way. Thanks for supporting my work. I appreciate that. 48 months. Whew. Get down into secondary small shapes. Just add these in here. Looks very crustacean-esque, doesn't it? Crusty. Is that a sewing machine? Sewing machine transformer. Sotron. Here we go. A mimic disguised as a sewing machine. There we go. The mimic sewing machine. We'll take the actual existing sewing machine and we'll just sculpt right on top of it and create even a functional artwork there. Yeah, right. Come do a 1 month stay. Probably knock it out in a month if we really got to it. or we just wait and we wait and if catastrophe strikes and I have to execute plan, run to Looper, then we'll make it happen. Execute order 66.
You're supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it.
Okay, let's blend all these little guys in now. Hey, Chuck, how you doing, my friend? Nice weather today, yeah, I mean... What's been crazy is the moon. I don't know if you've seen the moon. It's a super moon lunar eclipse that was going on. It's pretty crazy. Very bright.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Shiki Tiki, hello. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Thank you very much for joining us. Shiki Tiki. Good day. Hey, thanks for supporting me. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much, my friend. I do, yeah. So there's some steel stick in here at the end, and yet technically you could just use foil. But the thing is foil doesn't stick to the wire very well, so just that shifting around that can happen, the movement, I never am a fan of when working on something like the end of something or the head. So that's why I tend to use steel stick, because steel stick will become part of the wire. It'll really, or any sort of epoxy clay will really kind of adhere to the wire. So it's just a more solid kind of connection. But you could use foil. Could use like foil and some sort of glue to make it adhere better to the wire. It would work. Today's kingdom word of the day is confusticate. Confusticate. I'm saying that right? To confuse, confound, or perplex someone. The fanciful form of confuse or confound. Confusticate. Confusticate. Spell of confusion. Confusticate. The ways of the wizard often confusticate those who try to imitate him. Confusticate. Confusticate? Like that? Confusticate. Confusticate. But now I like confusticate better. What am I to do now? I've grown attached to my mispronunciation. Whatever shall I do? Hello, Zambies. Yeah, we're sculpting a Tyranid-themed headphone stand for Logitech for their new ASTRO A50X headset, which I am currently wearing. This is the Tyranids. They're in kind of in partnership with the launch of Space Marine, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. So we are doing a Tyranid themed stand and a Space Marine stand. Yeah. The we created here's the base to it right here. Or is it a headphone themed Tyranid stand? I don't know. This is the base just starting to harden up. There's the headphone stand. It's like a charging station and also where the wireless receiver is. So it's kind of like the main hub. Here's the sketch. That we have. So the headphones will go in right here. It'll be like a sculptural charging station / hub. I'm actually using the headphones right now, and I found that the microphone on it is very, very good. So we're using the microphone as well, not my normal streaming mic. So really cool stuff. Now, the stand also does another thing where you can hook up the HDMIs and pretty much you can hook up your PC, Xbox, and PlayStation all to this like hub, this little stand, and you can switch inputs with a button right here on the side of the headphones. So and that switches not only the audio but also the video, which is cool. So once you get it all set up with this hub as like kind of like the middle of it all, you can switch. So you only need one headset for all three things: PlayStation, Xbox, PC. And yeah, just one tap of a button, you're switching. So yeah, it works for Xbox. Yep, exactly. It's magnetic too, so when you put the headset in there to charge it, it just kind of magnets in place. I'd say that's the biggest feature, is that it works for all three platforms. The audio quality is really good too. So we actually, so this project's sponsored by Logitech, and they're also hooking us up with some giveaways, which include some of these headsets. So just have to stay tuned in. So also copies of the game Space Marine 2. So lots of copies of the game. So starting next week, we'll start dropping those giveaways. Starting next week while we're working on this piece. So that is nice, yeah. That is really nice. One headset to rule them all. One headset stand to control them. My precious. Yes, this is one of those like spikes coming out of the Tyranid side. And then the other, so we're doing two sets. This is the white set will be the Tyranid side, and then the black set will be the black set will be the Space Marine side. No, just the mornings. Just the mornings. Evenings will be, so this evening we'll be working on we'll be painting the mouse, and then all the other evenings will be focusing on the Black Dragon, so we can get that one finished before Germany. That's the game plan. And then once we're past Germany and we're done with our sponsor works, we'll be getting back to work on our normal project lineup. So a little side quest. A very nice side quest, I have to say. Yes, you can definitely start with the Woodland Gremlin class. It's for anybody, no matter what skill level you're at, even if you're just starting, you should be able to follow along. Same, I would say same with the dragon, but probably the Woodland Gremlin's a little bit easier. I'm not sure. Everyone's doing such a good job on the dragon that I think I really try to pick. I try to pick certain project ideas that are kind of universal. You know, I'll definitely make it very known if there's a project we're teaching that's more intermediate, more difficult. All right, man, this is looking good. I'm excited. Let me go refill my coffee real quick, and we'll kind of step into the hyper detail. So we're slowly kind of finishing off this first part. If I can get to stand. What we'll do is we'll kind of okay, let's do it like this. We'll finish off this section and then we'll bake it. Oh, come on. All right, you want to play hardball? We'll play hardball. Ah, take that. So yeah, we'll finish off this section, bake it, and then do the next section kind of like separate layer, and then probably while it's baking we'll start the next one. Yeah, or something like that. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, let me see this really quick. Let me see something here. Okay. Well, that works. Oh, I see. It's on loop. Oh, all right. Oh, there's gonna be a bigger claw right here, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt to sculpt without an armature, so I'm just making a little armature like with this piece here. And then when we bake it, I'll be able to add that part and it'll have a solid kind of structure to build on top of. Armature hack. Well, that's a whole book there, Everett. Oh, yeah? What'd they say? Yeah. Hmm. The reason I can never lose patience when you call the internet company is the person you're talking to on the phone has, it's like a system designed where that they can't even do it. They can't even do much, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, we're painting this evening. We'll be starting off with the base, and then, yes, switching into the Badger if we get the base finished. Metered connection? Who meters internet connection nowadays? The heck? Hello, it's 2024. Unlimited talk and text. I love that they still use that like slogan. Unlimited talk and text. It's like, well, I hope so. The heck? Remember when they used to charge for each text message you would send? Like, yep, that was 25 cents right there. This conversation costs $5 in text message. Those slimy slime balls. And charge for receiving text. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I remember. Yeah, right. What a racket. They're just raking it in. Yeah, once the equipment's paid for and then, just normal maintenance fees, really the only thing it's costing them is like that's it. That's pretty much it. Those cell phone companies. That's it. I just gotta build my own cellular towers in my backyard. Shoot my own satellites up into the sky. That'll teach him. Strange disappearance of a sculpting Twitch streamer. Just mysteriously died in a car accident. I don't know what happened. Tomorrow's headline. That's weird. Just crashed right into a wall at 70 miles an hour. Like he had no brakes. Tragedy. All right, on to new things. Random vehicle came barreling into his studio and smushed him through the garden. Yeah. Helicopter crashed directly on top of his house, right where he was sitting. Weird. We were just talking about the internet and cell phone racket. Reminiscing of the days when they used to charge per text. Even charging for receiving a text. Wait, so they charge for sending and receiving, like both ends? There's a nice little double dip right there. So we'll charge the one sending the text, but then we'll also charge the one receiving the text. Beautiful. Little double dip. That's what I call a fee. The fee for the fee. You must pay your fees so you can pay your fees. Don't pay your fee because you haven't paid the fee for the fee yet. Fee. Okay, I think we will give this its first brushing with alcohol, and then start working with smaller tools. Get some more different textures in here. Beefy. Streamception. Yeah, I just have we have nice footage of the sketch that the missus made into a nice little video that we can call upon when I need to look at the sketch, or if somebody's asking about the project, we can have a visual aid. Just, little quality of life thing there. So if anyone didn't know, this is what we're making here. I just have to set up a button for it. But yeah, this is essentially what we're making. So we're making that the longer spike right there is what this will be. So, but essentially this is the docking station for the new ASTRO A50X headset that Logitech just came out with. They're the ones sponsoring this stream and this project. So we're turning something that's normally going to sit on someone's desk into also a sculpture, functional art. So it says Tyranid themed because they're also in partnership with Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. So it's kind of like a 3-party collab, really, when you think about it. Three things coming together. Not sure how I ended up in the mix, but hey, we're just gonna go with it. Rolling around with the big dogs. Oh yeah, you're totally right. It's like $35 too. Yeah, they make it known that there's this fee for doing it a certain way, but then don't offer you a way to do it without the fee. It's like, okay. And you know what? I bet you they're very clever about the price at which they make the fee, because if the price is high enough, people will try harder to avoid it. But if it's just high enough to be worth it, but not high enough to make people, you know what I mean? Like if it's the higher the price, the more inconvenient, the more likely someone's going to try to get around it. They're clever. They're clever like that. Next level strategies. Clever. Very clever. or the, come on, man, everybody's got to pay. It's fine. Everybody's got to do it. That doesn't make it right. Oklahoma. Is it? I think Oklahoma's where, isn't that where Cosplay's headquarters is? I think it might be Oklahoma. Ohio. Oh yeah, you're right. Why do I always mix up those two? Does anybody else ever do that? There's certain states my brain always mixes up. Minnesota and Michigan, yeah, that's another one. Minneshigan. Minnesota. Yeah, nice, Lori. Iowa and Ohio. Yeah, I don't mix those up because I live on the border of Iowa. But I probably would if I didn't. Troll shopping. This is the troll shopping song. Okay. Times for some fine texture. Mighty fine texture. Schottenbach. Schottenbach. Hey, Moxie. How you doing? How do you do? Ah, that's a fun part. That's when you really see the character come into life. Yeah, I do. Check it out. Here's the sketch. This is kind of the game plan here for the headphone stand. This is how it'll work. Thanks. Handy dandy indeed. Hey, what's up, Annis? You like that there, Mr. Bingo Bongo? Bingo Bango? Yeah, me too. Maybe we'll do that for all the future stuff. Filmed before live studio audience. You can't speak English? That's okay. You only need to type English, not speak it. You know, I've never felt the need to go into like, you know, sometimes I'll be browsing around for streams and I'll see streams that says like RU for like Russian or something like that. And then I never feel the need to go into that stream and then, you know, knowing that they're speaking a different language, you know, Google Translate, I can't speak the language, and then put it in the chat for them. I don't know why, I've just never had that inclination yet. Maybe someday. That's just me. I know I'm a weirdo though. You like listening to German, Portuguese, Brazilian streams? Yeah. Right. But have you Google translated I can't speak or I can't understand German and then put it in the chat as you were listening?
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
No roasting. El Chico Palamita. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, El Chico Palamita. Palomita. There we go. Gracias. El Chico. Thank you for the support. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Hold on, I gotta do something really quick. Oh, this one. Okay. Oops. Go here. There we go. Got it. Those Swedish guys, huh? You saw Nid-like Claw? Yeah, that's what we're working on. Tolerant Executioner. I'm just saying, you know, it's a common occurrence. It's just never occurred to me to do that. But I mean, there's a lot of things other humans do. There's a lot of things my fellow humans do that I wonder about how the thought process led them there. Fellow humans, I'm one of you. Be not suspicious. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. It's Like, what do I do with this information? Well, you know, it's not even that. It's more of it's what's being said. That it's just weird. Nice, Kelly. I will have to say, I do like learning other languages. Should really put my foot down and dedicate myself to some sort of curriculum, especially for German. German and Spanish. I feel like I'm pretty well versed. I got a good foothold. I could just dedicate some time every week to, some sort of curriculum. I feel like I could pick it up pretty good. Joining the swarm. Have you seen what this, Ja, alles klar. Okay, bis dann, tschüss. My wife has informed me that some of the German that I do know isn't actually German. It's Hessisch. Hessisch German. Lecker, schmecke. Schmeck lecker. Yeah, I mean, you always have to imagine, though, paint that they're operating under limitations. Anything that's mass produced is operating under some form of limitations because of the production. So they just can't. They have the capabilities. They definitely have skilled sculptors and stuff, but they have to make it able to be produced on a large scale. So see, they just can't. They can't push it to the limits. Was ist das? Yeah, it looks right to me. But I also know German can be a very particular language. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, then maybe perhaps they just don't. They just are too big, maybe. Lost the spark, the passion. Place is packed. Yeah, we got a good amount of people on YouTube today. I noticed that. Getting some foot traffic. A busy day in the shop. Welcome back, Peter. Hey, how you doing, Hexy? Oh, yeah. It's almost like strategic move for universalism. I could see that. They're just they have a different strategy. The business strategy getting in the way of the quality. Oh yeah, right. It's not like it's not like you can just it's like you're playing Magic the Gathering and trying to play against people that have Pokemon cards or something like that. It's not like all the different model companies and sets don't really go together. I'd say that's probably why the D&D situation works so well, because the subject matter itself is kind of you know everyone's kind of domain. Just the general fantasy world. But Warhammer universe is not, that's not the case. Yeah, right. Because it's the written words that change, not the actual models themselves. Right. I mean, when I used to play Magic the Gathering, we would use cards from any series. Of course, we had our house rules, like, no slivers, I think that was the only really deck that was pretty much totally banned. We would allow slivers every once in a while, but most games, sliver decks were banned. But yeah, when we played, it was mostly just you can use any card from any kind of series. It's that time, Silai. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for chilling. I agree, Paint. I think that's practical effects is where the soul of a film is located. For years. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. I had I didn't even know what Magic was until I was like in my early 20s. But I had moved to Colorado to this in with my aunt and uncle back when I graduated high school. And there was this place next to where they lived, located on a strip mall, and it was called Maximum Gamer. I always wondered what that place was. The sign looked interesting, you know? It's like, I've never seen something like this in a strip mall. So one day I decided to go check it out, and it was a LAN center. So it was just a bunch of computers with gaming chairs, you know, all set up, and you go there and you pay, you know, $10 or whatever, and you could play all day essentially on their machines. Can't remember what the prices were, but it wasn't that much. But it was cool, man. It was really, I reminisce of those days a lot. Met a group of friends, group of super nerd friends there, and they showed me Magic the Gathering, and we would just have these. Every Friday was called a lock-in, which was the shop was open until like 6 a.m. Saturday. So of course, every Friday was like a, you know, stay up and game type of event. But yeah, man, lots of good times, that's for sure. I had always, when I discovered that place, I had always wondered why there wasn't more places like that, because man, it was so much fun. But I get it from a business model standpoint, it's a little difficult. Good times, definitely good times. Yeah. I just remember having so much fun. We would play, you know, the whole LAN center would, especially during the lock-in nights, would all come together and play one game together. So at the time, it was like Call of Duty 4 was the current Call of Duty, and so we would play Call of Duty, but it'd be a LAN, so there'd be like only people that are in the room in the game. And man, it's so much more fun. So much more fun playing games that way than with just random people online. Lots of laughs, that's for sure. It brought me back to the, you know, when the Xbox, the first one first came out, and we would do, you know, sleepover LAN parties with like 4 TVs going with 4 people on each TV, you know. That's so much fun, man. Ethernet cables all over the house, you know, going from room to room. Just playing the Blood Gulch map over and over again. Oh yeah, it was the super heavy old school TV screens. Hey, caveman, how you doing? But yeah, the guy who was the manager of that place, he was a really cool guy. He comes in here every once in a while still. His name was Jay. That was his nickname. But he used to be a Wizards of the Coast referee for Magic tournaments. So he would bring by this huge, ginormous box of cards that he would let people that wanted to get into the game kind of just use whatever cards they wanted and build their own deck. It was so much fun, man. He would just browse. I would just browse around the cards, and then, you'd find one card, and you'd want to build like a whole deck revolving around this one card or one idea. It was just so much fun. I used to love coming up with different like deck strategies just by browsing around. Yeah, and then even after the land center ultimately ended up closing down. A sad day, but the main group, so we still got together and hung out at Jay's place. He would host a gaming night every once in a while, and anytime there was a rule dispute, he was able to settle the matter, step in and become referee again. Sculpting and pizza. Nice. I remember so you would use his cards to make a deck, come up with an idea, but then there'd usually be like, because you could have 4 of each kind of card, and so you'd want to fill out all 4. So you'd build your kind of scratch built deck, and then we'd go over to coins, cards, and comics. And there was this guy there who was like a card wizard. He worked at this place. You would ask him for any card, any single card in all of Magic, and he would just go and grab a random binder, open it up right to the page. Like he just knew exactly. He like knew every single card. This guy was like totally a Magic the Gathering wizard. So that was so much fun. All right. Well, just in case anyone doesn't know, we're making this piece here. This is part of we're getting into the really hyper detail. I'm really pushing things a lot here, but essentially this is this right here. We're building a custom, see, this is the long kind of part right there. We're building a custom Tyranid themed stand for the ASTRO A50X Logitech G headset. So Logitech has sponsored this project, and we're actually making 2 of these. We're making one that's Tyranid themed, and then one that's Space Marine themed. So this is kind of they have a partnership with Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2, made by Focus Entertainment. So we're kind of all collaborating together to make this happen. So big, huge thanks to Logitech for making this project happen. And I'm actually wearing the headset right now, even using the microphone. So this station the thing that we're designing is the headset goes on there and it charges. So it magnetizes to it and it charges. And then you hook up on the station, you hook up your PC, your Xbox, and your PlayStation all to this station here. And then what you can do is you can hit this button right here and switch between PC, Xbox, or PlayStation and it not only changes the sound in your headset to that device, but also changes the video on the screen. So you can like really kind of, this headset becomes not just a headset, but also like input control for all your gaming devices, which is pretty cool. It's definitely next level stuff. And the sound is awesome, and the microphone's awesome. And they, like I said, they've hooked us up with some giveaways to be given away during this project. So we're gonna start those next week. Copies of the game, so lots of copies of Space Marine 2, and a couple of headsets even. So yeah, big thank you to Logitech for supporting us small folk, us small shire folk. So, but food is ready. I'm gonna go eat lunch really quick. We're gonna continue. We're gonna really push on this project here and do a longer stream this morning. So just hang out in the Be Right Back reel. Check out the Be Right Back reel. We got a bunch of new projects on there for you to take a look at if you haven't seen yet. So I will be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
All right. Hey, Blackthorn. Hey, thank you for the 54 months, my friend. How you doing? Hey, I'm glad you guys like the new Be Right Back screen. Definitely a lot of newer projects on there, so more to come. More to come. Probably update it again after we get past this current lineup of work. So, but yeah, thank you so much, Blackthorn. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for sticking with me. All right. Let's get back to work. Oh. There we go. Details to do. Lots of details to do. Clayton. I saw that. I saw that get made. There we go. Let's blend those in now. We are making a headphone stand for Logitech, 2 of them, that are Space Marine 2 Warhammer themed. So Logitech has commissioned us to create a custom, it's really a docking station. One Tyranid themed and one Space Marine themed for 2 different headsets. They just launched their new headset, the ASTRO A50X. So here's the design. There's the sketch that we produced. That's the headset. You can see it's got that kind of that docking station that it sits on for charging, and it's also where the wireless receiver is, and then it's also where you hook up all the consoles to it, because probably one of the biggest details that makes this headset special is the fact that you can hook it up to PC, Xbox, and PlayStation all at the same time. And then once you have it hooked up, all you have to do is hit a button on your headphones to switch the audio input and video input for you know, like if you're switching from one to the other, it's just a push of a button once you have it all hooked up. So this is part of that. We've created the sketch for it, and now we're rendering out kind of our first section of detail. Need my tools. Where are my tools? Must be around here somewhere. Out there. Aha. Hidden in plain sight somewhere. I have no idea. There's one tool jar here. I don't know where the other one is. It disappeared. I think I put it over there. I have to find my tools. Professional question. What is your setup for recording in this point of view for projects? I want to start recording my miniature projects, but I want to get some input on camera and OBS setup. Well, I use OBS Studio. I use 3 webcams. This is the Logitech Brio as my shirt cam, and it's in a harmonica holder. The other cameras are AverMedia's, but yeah, that's pretty much it. 3 cameras, OBS. We're actually using the new headset, the ASTRO A50X headset, and the microphone from it. So I used to have I have a Rode shotgun mic that I've been using, but we like the sound of this better, so we've switched over. So they have this headset has the best microphone I've ever heard in a headset. That's for sure. All right, give me a second. Let me go see if I can hunt down my tools. I have no idea where they went. I'll be right back. Okay. I found him. Success. They were right behind me. Staring right at me in the face. Alright, oh yeah, I wanted to get one of these here. But of course.
That's a lot of coin. That'll buy you quite an axe. Please come in.
Is that really loud for you guys too? Just me? Or was that loud for you guys too? Ikelos, hey. Yeah, no problem. Hey, anytime you have questions, feel free to ask. Was good? Okay, it was just loud for me then. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Anytime you have questions, I'd be more than happy to help you on your journey, my friend. You know, sometimes with the stream setup and stuff like that, you just got to get the ball rolling somewhere, you know. And then, you know, just like any project, it's not going to be your best version when you're getting started, but you work on it like a project. You keep working on it. Keep shifting and changing things and trying new things and seeing what works. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time and it's never stagnant. It's always changing. claw of power.
Yes.
The power claw. The most powerful claw in the universe. When I finish the claw, the world shall run in terror. Here's the sketch for the stand, so you can see what we're going for here. You can see the power claw mounted at the highest point to charge the headphones with its power. It's like a crab skeleton. That's a good description of what a Tyranid is without saying Tyranid. Crab skeleton. Very good. It's a Tyranid themed stand for the new Logitech headphones that just came out. The ASTRO A50X. Yeah, it is. It's a fun project for me. It's just a display of detail, really. Hey, FXH, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing, brother? Pretty tired. Rest your weary head, brother. You're no good to us tired. Get some rest. I was doing nothing. Don't understand. Describe what doing the nothing embodied. Were you laying in bed, closing your eyes, not thinking much? I don't work for Logitech, but this is a project sponsored by Logitech. So, I mean, on this project, yes. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think I saw this video where someone was talking about how the amount of daily stimulation we get just from this modern era compared to like somebody 200 years ago is like the amount of stimulation we get in one day was like equivalent to like a couple months in former times. Our human brain's still the same. But we are certainly bombarded with stimulation. If I could rest, I will do that for a year minimum. Your brain, maybe. It's more the modern comforts that would probably be. But I mean, comfort is the enemy after all. Maybe comfort wouldn't be missed. If you never knew it was there to begin with, would it be missed? I remember this interview with these gals that grew up in a time before air conditioner, and they were being interviewed about that, like what they did during the summer when it was really hot, and like, oh man, how did they make it, you know? And the reality was there was no alternative, so everything was just normal, you know. The situation that seemed dire to us today was just normal to them back then, so they didn't think nothing of it. Comfort is my dear, dear friend. Sorry to break it to you, Clayton. It's not true. Comfort's the friend that pretends to be your friend just to stab you in the back down the road. Come, my friend. Come here, rest a while. I'll take care of you. Confiscate your lies. Listen here, Midge. Your friend Comfort means to deceive you, to drag you down with him. Please, I beg you, listen to my words. I don't even have the motivation to make my dinner. I suppose you'll be fasting this evening then, FXH. So do you lack energy or do you lack motivation? Or maybe both? I find hunger can be quite a motivator. I'm too lazy to starve. I'll occasionally fast and skip a meal, and I swear I get more energy when I do. Like, I get tired when I eat, and when I fast, I get energy. It's weird. I mean, it's not weird, but it's funny how that works. My energy feeds my motivation, and my motivation feeds my energy. Well, I hope you get some rest there, FXH. Recharge. You know what? If you did like 20 push-ups right now, I bet you'd feel energized. Strangely enough. That's another trick that works. I have no energy, so I'm gonna exert myself willfully. Now all of a sudden I have energy. Can't even do one. Yeah, you can. Give it a try. All right. Try to do one 20 times. How about that? Attempt one push-up 20 times. It's probably just as good. Turn on the shower to the coldest temperature and then jump in. You'll have energy then. It's a miracle. Be brave. Don't be afraid. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just... The system just doesn't work how we want it to work. But it does work. That's true. You would. You certainly would. I'm just saying there's much more guaranteed motivators, okay? There's a lot more inspiration and motivation are fickle things. But discipline is not. All right, FXH. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you find your energy. Maybe a good old-fashioned nap will do the trick for you. That's the comfortable way to obtain energy. Sleep. I suppose that's not so bad. They are very, it's like flipping a coin. On one side, I'll have energy. On the other side, I'll have even less energy than before. All right, bing. I find for me there's like a certain time if you go past that it's like worse if you only nap and it's like 45 minutes or under, or maybe even an hour and under, then it works. But if you go past that point, then that's when it gets worse. Yeah, I learned something interesting about how the sleeping patterns of people back in the olden days was different because they had to constantly wake up to essentially stoke the fire. So this idea of sleeping for 8 hours straight was not actually a common practice. It was more of like sleeping in smaller increments throughout the, more sporadically. It's just like, have you ever woken up early and you're like totally alert and could totally easily get up, but then you see that it's early, so you go back to sleep, and then you wake up when you're supposed to, and it's like you lost all bit of energy that you had before. Totally drained, groggy, hard wake up. Are you on like a vacation, a staycation or something right now, Clayton? Oh, I see. Those in between periods. Yes, we're still having class on Sunday. We will make it work, Clayton. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh boy. I got some work to do, that's for sure. All right. Well, I think we've hit the nail on the head with details here. Let's give this a once over with the brush here, and then we can get that cooked. Cooked in the cookery. It kind of knocks down the edges a little bit so it doesn't look so harshly tooled, if that makes sense. It takes the edge off the alcohol. Yeah, makes things look more organic. Softens it up, exactly. Not too much, you know, we still want to keep some of that crispness. But you know, it'll take those like little clay particles away and fingerprints. This makes me want to make like a giant mutant. You know, I've always wanted to sculpt the crustacean characters from the Fallout universe. This definitely makes me want to do that. Like like a Meyer lurk with like a fishnet on its back, you know. Okay, so that'll get baked just like that. And then we can sculpt tomorrow we'll start the second section there. Looking pretty good. Let's see if we can get this. Perfect. Bethesda. You never know. All it takes is that one person to say something. That's all. All right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for joining me today. It's been a wonderful, productive day. Huge thank you to our project sponsor, Logitech G, for making this happen and providing us with some new audio for the stream. So, like I said, next week we'll be starting to drop codes for the game, thanks to them. And we're gonna, I don't know when we'll probably do 2 of the headsets more towards the beginning and 2 of the headsets more towards the end, because we have 4 to give away. So yeah, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you. Tomorrow's Friday. Holy cannoli. I'll be back on this evening. We'll be working on painting the our mouse guardian character. So join us for some painting this evening. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning and we'll be continuing progress on this. I'll bake this and lock it in, so. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Mm-hmm. Burbs is on. Let's see. Sand art. Yankee. Oh, geez. Lots of good options. Glass blower, only 2 viewers. Yeah, you know what? Let's go watch some glass blowing. Only 2 viewers. He's very new into the streaming space, so let's and he's got such an awesome setup. Let's go watch some. Oh. Very nice camera setup. You can see everything that's going on, so there we go. All right, folks. Until next time, my friends, thank you very much. Bye-bye.